Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone's having a good Memorial Day if you're here in the United States. If you are elsewhere, I just hope you're having a good Monday. It has been a very, I'll call it a low-key day for me. As I mentioned, I think last week, I've been on vacation since Friday, and I do not go back to work until next Monday. I was going to be off today anyway because of Memorial Day, but with Friday being the lead up, it has given me the opportunity to take all of the things that I wrote down that I wanted to get done during this PTO time, this time off time, and spread it out over 5 or 6 days. So I got one thing accomplished this morning that I wanted to. I got one thing accomplished yesterday that I wanted to, and so on and so forth. And I'm actually hoping that I'm going to have everything accomplished by Wednesday, at which point then the whole rest of the week I'll be able to do whatever the fuck I want. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I have also been doing some Destiny grinding. I put together a list of specific legendaries that I wanted to grind for, and I've actually gotten, well, I've definitely gotten, definitively I've gotten one with a role that I'm happy with, and that's a kinetic grenade launcher, which I don't normally use a lot of grenade launchers. I've got to be honest. I have though started to enjoy wave frame based grenade launchers, but typically on the secondary. So something that's got, like, the one that I have crafted is a solar based one. So you throw the grenade down, it hits the ground, and it spews out this wave of fire, and it's awesome. It's great for ad clear. And when you're doing like nightfalls or some of the harder content where they are just swarming you, it's a great way to get rid of huge numbers of enemies very quickly. Both red and orange in some instances, depending upon the enemy. So I'm really enjoying those, but there's a particular one on the kinetic side called Mountaintop that you can get from Onslaughts, and I have been farming a lot of Onslaughts. Onslaughts is one of the few activities that somehow I don't get bored with, which is surprising. Because normally I get bored doing the same thing over and over again, especially if you're redoing a lost sector, if you're redoing a quest, things like that. Where the enemies are, so it after a while it gets pretty easy. But that's the thing about Onslaughts. Yes, you're in the same locations all the time, but you're not necessarily sure where they're going to be coming from, how the AI is going to handle, like, getting around a wall, getting through a doorway, things like that. So it can sometimes be a little interesting. And then, depending upon who you get teamed up with, and I'm going to tell a story here real quickly. I was playing earlier this afternoon, and I wanted to do a couple of runs of Onslaught, and we were in the Cosmodrome. We got dropped into the Cosmodrome right in the section where all the down planes are. And I looked at who my teammates were that I got matched up with. I was like, okay, they're of similar, at least Guardian rank to me. That doesn't necessarily mean anything all the time, but like, okay, that's a starting point. And we get started, and I felt I was the only one clearing. It's like, what's going on? What was happening was I was clearing all the enemies, and then the enemies will periodically drop these balls on the ground that you can use to replenish the shield that you're defending. So if it gets attacked and the shield goes down, you've got to keep it up, otherwise you're going to get knocked out before the game is finished. And I mean, we're talking like waves 1 through 3 this was happening, plus they're dying right and left. I'm like, okay, what's going on? And I started to realize, oh shit, I'm the strongest one of the team. And that's never a good sign. It's not that I'm bad. But I don't have god rolls of all the weapons. I finally do. I will say that my Titan finally does have a good armor loadout now. I'm at 100 resilience. I've got two 60s and a 70 in 3 of the other stats, and I still have to I think I still have 1 or 2 pieces that I haven't masterworked yet. So my Titan, at least armor-wise, is feeling pretty good. But weapon-wise, I still feel like I could be doing better. So the fact that I was the one doing all of the damage, I was like, okay, I need to adjust my playstyle now. I need to be more aggressive because they're not going to be. And that's what was happening. For some particular reason, they felt it was more important to try and pick up the balls than it was to actually kill the enemies. And I'm like, guys, you can't pick up balls if the enemies aren't dead, because that's how they manifest. It was a very we somehow we made it to the 10th wave and made it to the final boss, but I killed the final boss almost completely solo. I mean, almost completely solo. I think one guy got in 1 shot, and that was it. So it's funny sometimes how Destiny can go for me. Most of the time, I always feel underpowered. But anyway, so what are we going to do today? We are going to be honest with you, we're going to just mess around. We're going to try out some dungeons solo. I may try and do a find team, a team finder. I've never done used the team finder in Destiny. Unfortunately, I don't have any friends who play. So it's almost always me solo, and that's fine. I enjoy solo gameplay, but I'm starting to feel like some of these newer dungeons that we attempted last week, like Spire of the Watcher and Vesper's Host, that I think I really need to do at least one playthrough with a team, even if it's just one more player. And see how that goes, and get a good feel for how that particular dungeon goes. So we may try that tonight. We'll have to wait and see. But we're going to start off with some Onslaught, just to kind of warm up, because I still have other weapons that I want to grind out of there. I still have a Pulse, Scout, SMG that I definitely want to grind out of there. The rest of the stuff, I actually have my list here. Let me pull up my list real quick. I don't think that there's... Yeah, Scout, SMG, and Pulse. Supposedly there's a hand cannon out of Onslaught, but I don't think there is. Oh, and then... yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I did get a drop of the Pulse, which is... Blast Furnace, but I didn't get it with the exact perks that I wanted or the attributes that I wanted. But I tried it out in a Lost Sector just to try it out, see how it felt. Because one of the things that I find, especially with pulse rifles and fusion rifles in particular, is if they don't quite feel right, I'm not going to use them. I don't care how good they are. And this one feels good. It feels, and the reason it feels good, it feels tight. I don't, there was a, I'm trying to remember now the name. There's a exotic pulse rifle where it's a 3-round burst, which is typical for a pulse. They've started to adjust that now. For example, I have 2 exotics that I keep actually in my actual player inventory, not in my vault. And one of them actually allows for adjusting between a 2 and a 4-round burst. And then one of them is strictly a 2-round burst because it's considered a heavy pulse. But if you get too much recoil between each of the shots of the burst, it still feels like shit. And I can't stand, I don't like that. I want tight bursts. And Blast Furnace really has a nice tight burst to it. Anyway, I'm just talking out my ass right now. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. We're going to do a couple of rounds of Onslaught just to kind of get warmed up. And then we'll go from there and take a look and see what else we're going to do. All right. So just to kind of show you what we've got now, I have been using iterative loop just to kind of play around with fusion rifles because I'm not very good with fusion rifles. Actually, real quickly, I'm going to move one thing to my vault that I'm... So, I've been grinding a couple of catalysts as well over the last couple of days. I just finished grinding the Trinity Ghoul catalyst, which I absolutely love for the right opportunity, for the right types of activities. And then the one that I just put in my vault was the Mana Core. And I'm just grinding the catalyst to grind the catalyst. I have absolutely zero intention of using the Mana Core because of the way that this particular season is set up. But I wanted to grind it in either case. But there's the Blast Furnace that I was referring to that I got from Onslaught. And then there's Mountaintop that I'm running with. So it's Frenzy and Overflow. But it's got a micro missile frame, which I've never really used before. So I'm going to be interested to see how that plays. And then actually this is one of the submachine guns I want to get, but I want a different roll. And it's moving target and sword logic, which are neither one of those particular perks. The other thing I was telling you about was Revision 0. This is the one that I was telling you about that has... I think this is the one. Is it this one or is it Red Death Reformed? Definitely not Red Death. Red Death Reformed is the one that heals you. Oh, yeah, there it is. So you can either do light burst fire or heavy burst fire. The thing about it is, if it's heavy, shouldn't it have a better damage? In my opinion. I'm running it on light right now. I think I'm going to switch it to heavy and I'm going to give it a try. Matter of fact, yeah, let's give it a try here in... Oh, shoot. I forgot I was still in my vault. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to give that a try in Onslaught. Oh yeah, let me see what is in our Pathfinder. I've cleared another one. Oh, well, we've got a brand fresh. We got a completely fresh one. Okay. Yeah, let's do a little bit of Onslaught. Get ourselves warmed up. 74. Maybe 3 rounds so that we can get another, do another weekly clear. I don't know. Really doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? If we've got 26 waves, let's do regular Onslaught instead and see if we can get all 26 waves that way. I've actually never done regular Onslaught before, so... There's an expert version? Really? Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Fusion.
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Damn. Yeah, that's not going to work. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. There's what I want. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not what I wanted. That was the wrong button. Back here, piece of shit. Whoa!
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel
Alright,
like
that's...
roaring.
How did that miss? What? Okay, where are these guys coming from?
target, then make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
You obliterated them. Love it. You've got some fight in you. Good. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Okay, so the regular onslaught is set up the same way as the playlist. How do you spend your scrap currency in onslaught? Me, never. Because I never feel like I've... Okay, I guess we're going in without our other friend. Oh dear lord. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll respond to you. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm dead. How did he do that? By himself.
Everything dies, guys. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
So I haven't been playing Onslaught for that long, so I tend to let others decide when is best to do the using of scrap, unless no one does any. And then I'll usually go and spend it on the guns, because they tend to be the most important. But then that still depends upon which area you're at. Oh, that was fantastic. Somehow... Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't have a very good answer for you. That heavy brick. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. What? Oh, God, where did he come from? Yeah, so like right now, I'm going to go ahead and spend it on that. What is that blue thing? Oh, never mind. It was just another gun. I didn't realize that they were sitting out all that far.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
You obliterated them. I love it.
I like that emote. I don't understand. They're like spawning on top of me. What? Oh, come on. It's not gonna work.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
This is the problem that I have personally with playing with randoms. They are constantly wanting to go as fast as is humanly possible. Without any regard for anyone else. don't understand what's happening. And I guess it really doesn't matter.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game.
No, he wouldn't have.
You sly bastard.
No, he absolutely would not have. Because God knows I'm not proud of it. I've never actually defended this location. That's interesting. Oh, that's fantastic. Don't think we're going to make it to 26 waves at this rate. I don't even know what we're up to be honest. That's not the button that I'm hitting. Whoa, where?
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Okay.
A total rout.
I have no idea what wave we're on at this point. Oh, we're up to wave 28. Alright, what? Oh, they're on time. I didn't realize they were on timers. That. Miss that completely.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
don't understand. I just don't understand how that keeps happening.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
Really? Shit.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me
Yeah,
proud.
and I'm screwed because I'm out of that heavy. Except for there's some right there.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Saint 14 certainly has the sayings down, that's for sure.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Are they already gone? goddamn you. I despise it when games just willy-nilly decide to bring in, to have people spawn in behind you. All right, by the way, that was 40 waves. These guys probably do not care one little bit about whether or not I'm even fighting with them. I think I prefer the 10-round option. Oh, there's... Let me go grab this heavy brick real quick. I don't know what this is.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, I don't feel confident in that statement.
What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Great. I'm out of special. Oh, not anymore. There we go. Good. Guys, you're hindering my ability to see.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the
Is there any
dust
purple?
settles.
Why is it?
Once more onto the breach.
Well, that's why you apparently you do the all 50.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since, well, the last time you won.
Yeah, so that's why you do all 50. That was a lot of rewards. But I did not enjoy that at all. At least not after level 30. Because I'm not strong enough. I don't know how they were doing the damage that they were doing as quickly as they were doing it. I'm curious. It was all Skepsy. Yeah, it was all Skepsy. Oh man, I think I actually was playing with him earlier. Alright, we need to go to the tower because I got a whole lot of stuff during that and I have no idea what all of it was. Alright, yeah, so I didn't get another clearance there, but... which, that's fine, to be completely honest. We did clear a season pass item somewhere along the lines. I don't even know what it was. Defeat combatants anywhere in the system with episodic weapons. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was the one that was based on fusion weapons, but... yeah, this one. But apparently we only got up to 89%. Okay. Alright, so we got a sword, which I really don't care about, and an exotic engram. What is this quest that keeps... oh, then we did that. Okay, yep, let's go to the tower and see what all the stuff is that we just got. I probably... instead of going in with the fusion rifle, which worked out nicely, but I probably would have been better off with a grenade launcher instead, and actually maybe used either a wave frame or mountaintop combined with a stronger, I don't know, a scout rifle, sunshot, something like... yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that. I might be able to do better in future onslaughts.
Yes.
Okay, so there's that first. Lost signal grenade launcher. It's an aerial denial frame. No thank you. Okay, what was the blast furnace set of perks that I wanted? Kinetic tremors and frenzy. There's kinetic tremors and rampage. Mountaintop. Vorpal and... no, I definitely can get rid of that. Keep away and rampage. Shoot to loot and rampage. Alright, so we can get rid of that one. Alright, that we can definitely get rid of. And then we got forbearance. So Forbearance was another grenade launcher I wanted to get. This isn't the Forbearance Brave, though. Ambitious Assassin and Chain Reaction are what I want. This is Steady Hands and Bait and Switch. Wow, that's a very cool looking grenade launcher, I gotta say. Deal damage with all equipped weapons in a short... Yeah, Bait and Switch. Yeah, that's not a good roll. And I'm never going to use that sword. I very rarely use swords as it is. Alright, is there somebody then that I need to upgrade to 2020? Yeah, Queenbreaker. Oh, I need to go get some upgrade modules. Let me go do that real quick.
This place would starve us.
What do you think? Thanks. Stay sharp.
The archive
Alright, so there's that.
into something useful.
Nope.
There.
That's a no. Untethered edge
fix
plate
this.
with only 50. What's Echoes of Glory? Grants 5% additional fail-safe vendor rep. Really? That's what you give me? That's an absolute piece of crap.
Room 709. Room 709.
Untethered edge Greaves. 51 and 40. Alright, let me upgrade you. Oh, shoot.
Why are we sending guardians to
Alright, so the blast furnace I have now is Head Seeker and One for All.
That address. That tower's empty, isn't it? Checking, checking, checking.
Alright, kinetic tremor. Sustained kinetic damage to a target emits a shockwave that damages any nearby targets. Yeah, I can understand why that one is a requirement. The other one for Blast Furnace was Frenzy, which I have on multiple weapons already. Kills with this weapon temporarily grants increased damage, stacks 3 times. Versus Frenzy.
Searching.
There it is. Being in combat for an extended time increases damage, handling, and reload for this weapon. Okay, so Frenzy is better. But Rampage is okay. I can take Rampage. So we'll get rid of this one. And we will keep this one. And then... Oh, Lost Signal actually isn't the one that I wanted. It was Liturgy. Liturgy. There was a Stasis one that I wanted to get, and I thought it was Lost Signal. Lost Signal would have been the meta an episode or two ago. I can't remember when. Increased reload stability and handling when enemies are in close. Increased damage against bosses, vehicles, and guardians with their super active. Oh, yeah, that's not a very good one. Let me see if I can use it to upgrade something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, let me use it to upgrade Blast Furnace.
Ready and waiting.
Or Mountaintop, either one.
I always knew we would need a united front to survive. I just never
Okay.
imagined how broadly that would apply.
Alright, so for Blast Furnace, let's see. Oh, I don't need Extended Mag, because that just gives airborne effectiveness. Accurized rounds, that's really nice. Can fire longer distances, increase range. Okay, Fluted Barrel versus full... No, Fluted Barrel's fine. Okay, so that's all good. Let's get... Okay.
Guardian.
And then we will enhance it.
Anything for you?
Okay. Now, I don't know what enhancement does to these perks, but Destiny has made us think that it's something we have to do. Alright, what do I want? Increased range and stability. I definitely don't want full auto. Reload speed and handling. The range and stability are already pretty good. I don't necessarily need to increase those. Reduces incoming flinch. Slightly reduces zoom. Grants increased special ammo finder. Increased heavy ammo finder. I think I'm going to go with tactical with handling and reload speed. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, so we can take Blast Furnace off of my list now.
Hi again, Guardian.
What's up, Jason? Enhance to 3?
here.
Well, I can't. Not without spending a lot. And I don't have enough, I don't think, to get it all the way there. What I'll do is I'll just start using it a little more often. Okay, Luna's Howl I'm not keeping. Forbearance I want to try. See how it feels in comparison to the one that I have that's fire-based. I can't think of what it's called. Anyway. Okay, so we did a little bit of grinding. Let's see what we've got in here. Oh yeah, I've got to go over to Rahul.
All secure.
Okay.
Ready?
Their philosophy is not so simple.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
I must have gotten 15 of these damn weapons. I do not understand why I keep getting them. Ursa Furiosa. Okay. Take a look at that in a second. Do I need to upgrade anything to 2020? No. Oops.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Improve Sentinel Shield and Unbreakable. Alright, well, that's going in the vault. That's not the vault, though. Oh, I didn't even realize I got that. Okay. Alright, anything else that I can check off? Moments of Triumph. What did I do in Moments of Triumph? Oh, complete the 5th wave of Onslaught. Okay. And because I've completed 5 rewards, I get the ability to purchase a Moment of Triumph t-shirt. Whoopee. I'm never going to clear this title, so it really doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? I gotta... After 50 waves of Onslaught, I gotta sit here and think a minute about what I want to do now. Plus, I need to go up and feed the dog. So, yeah, let me take a quick break. I'm gonna go run upstairs and feed the dog, so that she is not unhappy with me, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. I think I might try Ghost of the Deep
The older
dungeon
encryption
on
methodology
Explorer mode,
sometimes contain the
being
greatest
that's available this week.
Sometimes.
I don't
Well,
expect to make it very far, but I've actually never done it before, so doing it on Explorer mode, at least I'll be able to do it that way. So give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. Okay. Alright, let's start with something at least a little relaxing. Because jumping right into a dungeon I've never done before, that's not exactly relaxing. Let's see what I have as far as quests are concerned. I finally cleared Beyond Light so that I could get the entire Stasis subclass for my Titan. Where's your sense of adventure? Oh, don't worry. I'll do that too. Don't worry. Oh, here, we'll do Parting the Veil in Neptune.
I can fix this.
Blast Furnace. Let's go Sunshot. And yeah, we'll stick with Watchful Eye. Okay. After 50 waves of onslaught, I need to calm it down a little before I jump into Ghost of the Deep. Where's...
Has something been chewing on these?
Ghost of the Deep. Oh, there it is. I probably need to start from here. The thing for me is anytime, yeah, on Explorer, definitely on Explorer. Yeah, the thing you have to keep in mind anytime you come to my channel to watch Destiny content, I don't have friends who play Destiny. So anytime I attempt anything, it's always going to be solo because I don't have any. I've been lucky and been taken through duality.
Want to take a look?
And Grasp of Avarice, and that's it. Those are the only ones that I've done with a team. Everything else I've tried doing is solo. Oh no, Shattered Dungeon. I did do Shattered Dungeon. But I've also done Shattered Dungeon solo, so that's also the easiest dungeon they've ever made. Oh god, no, I'm not new. I've been playing since Destiny 1. I've got, well, okay, it depends on your definition. If you just go by hours, then probably, yeah. I don't have 10,000 hours. But I'm 50 years old. I've been playing since Destiny 1 on PS4 back in the day. And have been playing video games for 44 years. So no, there's nothing new about me. I'm just not good. I don't play this game every single day, all day long. I play many, many games. Okay. And as you have already heard, I am primarily a solo player, so I am new to the, I guess what you would call the endgame content. In addition, one of the other things that I will say is that I have not evolved with the game like the game has. I prefer a more cover shooter style of game. Being constantly surrounded by enemies is zero fun and not realistic. So I tend to stick to the content that allows me to do that. And Pixel Dad, I do appreciate you saying that. I will say, though, that you are probably in the minority within this community. Most people in this community would say that would say very bad things about me for not playing the way that they play. Yeah, get the perfect example of how I differ from the game most of the time. My favorite weapon in the game are bows. I love Division. Division is incredible. Absolutely love Division. But this game has the best gunplay. It feels the... It has the most weight. 30 with 3 kids and full-time job, and I stream a little Destiny here and there myself, so I feel you, brother. Well, I've got you by 20 years, but still, and no kids. So I don't know how you find the time to do any of it. Yeah, my favorite weapons are bows. Wish Ender, Trinity Ghoul. I've got an Under Your Skin that I crafted that I absolutely love. But I almost never get to use them. Lots of coffee. Alright.
You know, ever since we defeated Callus, I've been wondering a lot more about the Veil. I think we take it for granted. It's always been here. We always assumed that the Ishtar Collective brought it with them on the Exodus ship,
But now you question that assumption.
Nezarek seemed to know something, didn't he? When we were inside the Vex network, he
try
said something about Savathun.
My memories cast shadows of Savathuns. Echoes of the time she and I were bound by her dark magic. The more time we spend here, the clearer the outline of those shadows become. The Ishtar Collective didn't bring the Veil here, Nimbus. Savathun stole it from the Witness and left it here. Quite possibly for the Ishtar Collective to find.
Do they actually want me to jump?
Why would she do that? Isn't she our enemy?
Oh, never mind. I went the wrong
And
way.
yet at times, she is our ally. When it is convenient to her. And in that convenience, we find common ground. Or as a friend once said, the line between light and dark is very thin.
I kinda hate that.
As do I.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. One thing the hardcore community does not... Yeah, no kidding, Sheepy. I completely agree with you there. There's a pretty gross Titan bow build on Ark. Really? Is there a link that you could send me for that? I'd love to see that. And Sheepy, to your point, I was actually watching a video right before I went live tonight from Astacross, who one of the topics he was covering was about how many people were quitting the game because of the toxicity of the community, and that he himself has fostered some of it. And the fact that at least he was able to recognize that, I thought was pretty good. Now, whether or not he's going to, make any changes and do something about it, I don't know, but... And depending upon how the enemies are in here, I may try and bring out my Trinity Ghoul now that I have the catalyst all cooked up on it. God, it has been a long time since I've been in here. Not since I played the Lightfall campaign, and I only played that once. Not my favorite campaign content by far. Basically, Monarch and that new bolt charge Titan aspect you get from Ikora. It's all I use for Sunder Doctrine. God, Sunder Doctrine is not a dungeon I have any interest in playing. That... Oh... Every time I think of those freaking mirrors and the light beams and the symbols that came out of the Vow of Discipline, oh dear God, it just makes my head hurt. So I love Monarch. I am a huge fan of Monarch. until they nerfed it. I used to use... Matter of fact, when I do Shattered Dungeon, that's like my entire arsenal until the next to the last boss fight. Of course, then they went and freaking nerfed it, so... Alright, I'm at where? Oh, okay, I'm going the right way. Okay. There's supposed to be an action figure in here somewhere, I think, but I don't know where it is. Alright, how am I getting in there? Oh. Okay. It's pretty good if you have Thunderclap on with insurmountable Skull Fort. You basically get infinite melee and constant heals on kill, and gross DPS if you're using the Monarch with the aspect. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have the aspect on, because you're talking about Storm's Keep. Because that's what allows me to do huge amounts of damage when I'm behind my barrier. I love it. Thunderclap on with insurmountable Skull Fort. You basically get infinite melee and constant heals. Interesting. 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 I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to. I may already be running a combination of some of that already and not even realizing it. Okay, I hit the button to slow down, but apparently the game said
Excellent. That terminal is functional. I've sent a data mining application to your Ghost. Upload it and let's see what we can find.
Chioma Essie. Personal log. Incidental. Maya arrived yesterday with the Exodus Indigo. I should be relieved, but in light of the current situation, I don't feel much of anything. We're presently en route from Hyperion to the terraform surface of Neptune.
Yeah, I know.
I'm scared.
I still try and
so
prevent
scared.
it, though.
We don't even know what we've lost. Comms are dead. It's just silence everywhere. We might be all that's left. Maya was right about everything. The cult, the end, how we'll survive. I hate this.
Chioma Essie was one of the founders of Neomuna. There's a part of the city named after her. This is like hearing a legend.
I knew of Chioma Essie and her wife Maya Sandarish. They were Ishtar Collective researchers on Venus during the Golden Age.
Is this all there is? The one log?
No, there's an entire archive here. It could be the key to unraveling the mystery of the Veil.
Not to cut this short, but we've got incoming.
Of
I think it popping
course
up
we
all over
do.
the courtyard and Tormentor! There's a tormentor heading into the facility.
Guardian, neutralize the tormentor. We can't lose this data.
I hate tormentors. Oh. I think they have been the worst addition to the game ever. But just my personal opinion. I so badly, after Pixel has said Skullfort, want to look and see if I have Skullfort, but I also have things to kill, so... I hate this room. Really? I hate them. I hate them so much. What? What? What the hell just happened? Absolutely ridiculous design. Oh. Now I can't get back up. I hate these fucking bosses. I hate them so much. And now I have no heavy ammo. That's interesting. God damn it! I've got 31 fucking... Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, there was... Really? Really? How do I not have my freaking grenade? Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. What? Oh, come on! And of course... No! Son of a bitch! No, I don't. No, thank you. I appreciate it, but no, thank you. It's not that important to me to finish it. I hate tormentors, but you throw tormentors into a confined space that you can be thrown off of, and oh yeah, they put 4 of the guys with the shields that can throw you off. It's not worth it. It's just that. There is no quest in Destiny that is worth that amount of frustration. And as a software developer myself, it's a cheating way of implementing difficulty. I'm a Souls player. I'm a challenge run Souls player. Go talk to Miyazaki and see if he would accept that in his games. He would fire anyone who tried to implement that in one of their games. It's so frustrating when game designers do that. What's the... Chamber of Starlight? Which one is that? I may try and do an Expert Lost Sector first. Well, it's full of it now. That's the thing, Sheepy. That's one of the reasons for... It's, well, those of us older guys. They have turned the game into COD. And I'm talking Warzone style COD, where everything has to move at the speed of... You have to constantly move at the speed of light. And you are constantly surrounded by enemies. There's no realism in any of that. But because you've got a bunch of 14-year-olds who have the dexterity and, you know, snap speed to be able to pull that kind of stuff off, they're like, oh, well, that's exactly who we have to turn our game towards. The problem that they're forgetting, and this is the thing that really frustrates me as someone who's worked in the software industry my entire career, that's not where their money comes from. Their money comes from me. I'm the one with the checkbook. I'm the one who's going to pay for all of the ornaments and bullshit that they put in their store. You need to cater to the guys with the checkbook. And that's not what they're doing. Anyway. Alright, I'm going to go do a Lost Sector just because I can. Because I've got to calm down a little bit right now. I am quite angry. Yeah, matter of fact, that room is the reason why I have not done Lightfall on Legendary. Although, if I remember correctly, the Callus boss fight in Lightfall was all Cabal. I don't remember there being any taken in that fight, but I don't remember for certain. It's been, what, a year and a half, 2 years since Lightfall? This little sector is over here. Where's... Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotta do it. Standard first, plus I don't remember this lost sector. I see what you mean. I can't speak for early D2 or D1 because I started back when Beyond Light released, so I have no idea how different... Well, actually, yes, you do. So, Beyond Light, in my opinion, is probably the easiest campaign in all of D2. Actually, hold on a minute. I want to swap out my loadout here. I would absolutely say that Beyond Light is the easiest of the campaigns. That room on Legendary for Callus is awful. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But I don't think that they have the ability to throw you off necessarily. I don't remember there being those enemies in that room. And then... the first phase of the fight, you can actually stay out on the ramparts without any problem. It's only in the second phase that they make you stay in that room. And then it's just huge. You've got to have AoE damage. You've got to. Alright. Oh. In any case, Beyond Light I thought was the easiest of the campaigns because the way that they set up those rooms, or those areas, they're either narrow, and therefore they can't fit that many enemies in them. Get back here, you cowardly little shit. Or they just don't send a lot of enemies at you. So, and that's the way that D1 and D2 has been consistently, where, like, if you had a bow like I have right now, you could very easily go through and clear out the bows. Clear out everything with a bow. Really? I don't see how it's even possible to do Lightfall or Final Shape with a bow. I don't even see how it would be possible. The first quest in Final Shape, I did almost the entire first half with a bow. But then by the time you get to the final fight, no way. And I'm just using bows as an example, but I mean, scout rifles would work in this conversation too. I just remember multiple tormentors followed by sadness. Well, the very first time you get introduced to a tormentor in that little teeny ass room aboard Callus's ship, oh my god. I could not believe that they had done what they did. Okay, that was nice and easy, of course. All right. I need the heavy brick. Yeah, that first Tormentor in that little teeny-ass room, oh my god, I could not believe that they did that. I will say that, you know, going back to just the difficulty of the campaigns, the Red War campaign, which is what D2 originally opened with, it was probably a little more difficult than Beyond Light was, if I remember correctly, but, you know, no one's allowed to play it anymore. So, I'm not... The only reason I even have any knowledge of it at this point is because I recently watched... Dado recently uploaded his streams from day one of D2, day one of Forsaken, and it's interesting to go back and watch that content now. Alright, I need to... Alright, so... Solar and Void Shields. Overcharged Sword, it doesn't help me. Arc and Strand. Solar Threat, Overload, and Unstoppable. Alright, so I can actually deal with both of them because of my Bolt Charge, but I definitely am going to need something... That's not going to help me. Oh. Okay, there's... Unstoppable, although again I can do Unstoppable with, there we go, auto rifle and fusion rifle, and then I've got machine gun. Yeah, that should do it. And then they said solar, which I'm already running protection for. Alright. Oh, shit. Red War was good. I don't disagree with you at all. And the only way to see any of it today is to do this stupid 0-hour exotic quest, which sucks because they insist... Again, I go back to having to do things fast. They put these exotic quests in, and then for those of us who have never run them before go, oh, you got to finish them in under 40 minutes. Whole content vaulting thing still... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I wasn't a huge fan of the way that Forsaken was implemented, but I would still love to go back and do those fights again. Yeah, figured that was going to happen. Alright, I'm going to get out of your line of fire. Damn, that's a lot of fire. I don't have anything with range. God, and just the regular acolytes are shielded. Oh, that's... The hobgoblins are over... Oh, this isn't a good loadout. Yeah, this isn't a good loadout. This isn't going to work. Yeah, I've got to have something with distance. And the problem is the current artifact doesn't really allow for that. Problem is I don't have any snipers. I'm not a fan of snipers in this game for some reason. I mean, I have them. I have Uzanagi, and I have Darcy, and I have...
We've got Taken inbound.
Something else. But, Still Hunt. But, I'm not a fan. And none of them, I don't think I have any of them leveled up, is my problem. Give me a second. Let me bring up my dim. Because I know I have Still Hunt in my vault. But yeah, it's at 1981. I could get it to I could get it to 2010. All right. Sniper damage resist plus barricade for bolt chart. Yeah, yeah, see the problem. Yeah, but see, sniper is anti-barrier. That actually doesn't help me either. It's machine guns for overload, and then fusion. Is it fusion and linear fusion? Yeah, okay, it's actually both. So if I switch to a linear fusion and then machine gun, that gets me those two. And then I can use linear fusion for the for the hobgoblins. Alright, so we'll switch to you, or... But then I can't... See, that doesn't work either. Because then I only have one item for Unstoppables and one for... And that's it. I don't have anything for Overcharge. Or Overload. I don't know why I keep saying... Well, I've got Arc Jolt. Alright, let me go with that, and... that, maybe. Nano resistance on your chest armor. Sniper resistance reduces damage from long-range attack. Oh. God forbid Bungie lets you play the way you want. Yeah, that was a part of the conversation in that Aztecross video I was watching earlier today. I'm not saying use a sniper. You can use whatever. I'm talking about your chest armor mod for sniper resistance. The only problem with that is I'd have to take off one of the both of the solars. Okay. Alright, then let me pull this out. I actually think... I actually think the bow may work. Because of its lightning rod. Oh, fuck it. We'll give it one more try. If this doesn't work, then I'll move on to Ghost of the Deep. I love doing the expert lost sectors. I actually did one yesterday. For some reason, they're rotating the Dreaming City ones. But I did the other one yesterday. Oh, Brian. What was that twitch? Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to be out of freaking heavy ammo. Okay. There we go. Love me some lightning rod. Take it slow and steady. There we go. Oh! Good. Heavy brick. What? How am I not hitting my headshots? Okay, there's that. I think there's another one, though. No, maybe not. Okay. Do you play any Hunter? Not since D1. And right now, I'm trying to save it so that I can play it use the new character experience to play it when Edge of Fate comes out with the new gear system. But it's funny, I was a Solar Hunter main in D1. Loved the golden gun, and then for some reason, when I went to D2, I decided to go Warlock, and have been a Warlock main ever since. Had not touched Titan until 2 weeks ago. Okay. Where is she? Hold on. This isn't good. I don't like this at all. Oh, shit. Ah, whew. Shit, I'm out of heavy. Actually, oh crap. Damn it. The only reason I went over there was so that I could get ammo. That was an absolute waste. God damn it. I can't clear any of them fast enough. Shit. Damn it. And for some reason, I can't get him to stagger. Oh, that's bullshit. There we go. Why didn't you stagger? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting past this. Fuck. I've only got 6 rounds of heavy left. I might be able to get her, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do about him. Actually. Whoa! Damn you, fucker! Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, Sheepy. But now I'm screwed because I got no revives left. The fucking hitboxes in this game. That's another thing that's been annoying me a lot in the last couple of weeks, is I will have clear gap to shoot. And I mean, just consistently hitting something, hitting some kind of glass wall that's there.
I have reports of increased Taken activity near your position. Stay safe out there.
Alright, well, I'm not doing it again. It was fun, but... And there's toxicity. There's somebody was sitting there, was hitting me with a glaive. That's why I do things solo. Oh, that's right. Back to that. Of course, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I guess we'll go give Ghost of the Deep a try so that I can wrap up my entire evening with nothing but frustration. Oh, a minute. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's in the... Yeah, Eternity. Yeah. Thank you. Well, this is going to be fun. I think I've only watched this once or twice. I know what the mechanics are, at least in this first area. Actually, the first area and the first major boss fight, I think I know the mechanics. But I'm probably not going to make it that far anyway, so... Thanks, Sheepy.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. There's something else going on.
I don't know how it is on Eternity, though. It's on Eternity because the Rite of the Nine stuff is on Eternity. Alright, where's the hub? There it is. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was almost always down the right-hand side was the first one. Oh, no, there's the first one. Except for I don't see a symbol anywhere. Where the hell is the symbol? Am I just not seeing it? Oh shit. Oh, the Hive Trail, that's right. The Hive Trail leads you to the symbol. Okay. I don't know what that one is called, but I certainly recognize it. No, that's not the weapon that I wanted. Okay. I saw the high... No. Wait a minute. You said follow the green smoke? Okay, now what? Well, that's weird. The trail came in here. Should be just outside. Okay. Unless it's just outside that door. Alright, let me go just outside this door. Sorry about that. The problem is the trail... So there's the trail there. I think they wanted me to go in this door and then out this door. But then it's not clear where they want me to go. Oh, never mind. Yep. Okay, we're good. Of course, now I gotta figure out how to get back. Never mind, we're good. Whoa! There it is. Oh, God. Okay. Keep doing that so I can keep getting... Alright, I don't know what everybody calls that symbol, but I've got it in my head now. Okay, you call... Oh, I think I heard Aztecross call it, or Dado call it pizza. I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. whoa. Thought that was a hole. It is a hole. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's the symbol. Okay. Grab that. Give it to me. Of course, the last one. Okay. That's 2 of the 3. Alright, let me... try and pick up some ammo. Alright, there's the symbol. Really use with some heavy. Are they sending me back in here? Apparently, yes. Oh, good lord. Yep. Really? What just happened? Oh, great. I'm screwed. And it happened again. What do you think, guys? However, that was only on Explorer difficulty. I don't know how I would have done that on Standard. Alright, let me see if there's any heavy bricks out here that might have dropped. I think I need to, I'm absolutely going to need to change my number 2. Oh, good God, no. Freaking glaives. Do not understand why they exist. Actually, I think I need to go with the call and... Oh, Risk Runner. Yeah. Okay. Still, I need heavy. Any chance I left some lying around? I doubt it. I was trying to pick it up as much as I possibly could. Alright. This isn't going to be fun. For the traversal, you're going to be underwater and you will need to grab... Yeah. To replenish your time. If that timer runs out, you will start taking damage and eventually die. Yeah. I have watched the entire run through, but I do not know the pathing at all, so God help me. Yeah, they used the same mechanic during Season of the Deep, didn't they? Why can I not pass through there? Oh, there's the door. Oh boy. No! That was... I wanted... Oh, I'm dead already. Yep, I'm dead already. Oh, I thought I was aimed right. Oh, come on. They've put me... They respawned me up in a place where I can't get any further. I can't go anywhere. I suppose I could switch to high jump. I can't. My mobility's not good enough. Ah, there we go. Whew. Oh, that's right. I remember this part. And I'm dead. Yeah, I was trying to do too many things in that jump. Well, guys, this is going to take a while. There we go. Come on. There we go. I think it's this way? No, not this way. Ah, there it is. I don't carry a sword. I know that that's a thing, but... Alright, guess we're still going down. Problem is now I don't know where to go. Okay. 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 All right. Aloe Fathom. Here's the water part. Alright, guys, be patient with me. Because I've got no clue where to go. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, did he... Oh, I was getting ready to say, did he just fall? Alright, now where am I going? Here? Here. Okay, there's the water. With a nice little sign that says, diving! This is my first attempt at all of the dungeon, Cole. Alright. Oh, I have no problem with you giving me spoilers. I've actually already watched the entire run. I watched Dado's solo flawless run. The only problem is now I have no idea where I'm going. Nope, that's closed off. I don't know where the down is. Not that way. There it is. I think. Yep. Okay. Whew. I know, I'm not done. Trust me, I know I'm not done. I knew there was an off the side, I just couldn't remember when or where. Grab this. Give it to me. Nope. I'm guessing where the light is. But now where? Never mind. New objective. Reach the wreckage. Okay. And I'm guessing the easiest thing to do is just follow the bubbles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, I'm full up on heavy. Okay, I'm going up. Okay. Is this... Uh-oh. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. I was getting ready to try and make that jump. I'm glad I didn't try that. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Butterfly, or Moth, or whatever the hell you are. Alright, the... Oh, shite. God damn it. Fucking moths. Yeah, there it is. It's going to be the easiest way to get there. I think I have to go directly at it. Okay. I can't believe we're not done yet. I'm not talking about the dungeon, I'm talking about the traversal part. I'm not going to make it. Oh no! I can't get there! I think I got it this time. Yeah. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, no. Now, oh, shite. I don't know where I'm going. Am I supposed to be going up? Kind of feels like I am, considering there's bad guys up there. But I don't quite see how I'm supposed to look back a bit. You should be able to go up from there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That was a waste of heavy ammo. Whoa, dude. Now this is where I actually wished I had my Trinity Ghoul instead. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, never mind. Like, there is no way in hell my freaking jump is going to get me there. Oop. That was weird. Nope. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? It says this way. Oh. I don't remember which one of these it is. I think it's that one. Well, that one's blocked off, so it's definitely not that one. Nope, not that one. Yeah, please. Last open one on the top. Okay, so that one was barred. It's this one. And then I'm guessing that's where we're going. I figure out the best way to get there. Oh, okay. That actually went smoother than I thought. But for now... Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Nothing like the wall sending you to your death. That's why I hate the Whisper exotic quest. There's one section where I think I must have died 10 or 12 times because I freaking bounced off the wall. Okay. Nope. Oh, there's where I'm going. Whew. Okay. All right. I hate to do this to you all, but I think I'm probably going to have to stop here. If nothing else, I at least need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I want to at least give it one try. I know what the mechanic is. I think. I know you deposit 3 things. Those 3 things then light up 2 particular symbols. You then take the symbols down. You imbue the 2 symbols. Then you come back up and you're able to do damage phase, if I remember correctly. But I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not going to go well for me. So, in any case, let me go. I'm going to give it at least one try, but then I'm probably going to, if it doesn't go... Here's another thing. I thought I was supposed to get a chest at the end of the traversal section in Explorer mode. You're close, but not quite right. Okay. I know there's 3 wizards. You kill the 3 wizards. You consume their ghost, and that's what you deposit into the altars in the back. What am I missing? Actually, let me go run to the restroom while you get me, or correct me in my thinking. I'll be right back. Okay, so at the start there are 3 knights that spawn on the left, right, and back middle. They are tankier than a regular knight, so your rocket sidearm should be enough. Once those 3 are dead, an ogre will spawn, and that back, once he is dead, it will spawn a deep sight at the giant fireplace. Once you use the deep sight, it will reveal 3 symbols to your left and right up on the chains. Okay. So it's 3 knights instead of wizards. I had completely forgotten about the ogre. And it's 3 symbols? I, for some reason, thought it was 2. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to die very quickly, but I at least want to give it one good go. Memorize them. You head down the water. You find 3 symbols. Activate them while avoiding the Lucent Knight. That part I did remember. I just didn't remember that it was 3. You don't have to activate them all to head back up for a breather, but you need to activate all 3. Yeah. Then you come back up. And then you've got to do something before damage phase happens. It's in my opinion, it's too many steps for a mechanic. But at least in a dungeon, to me it's more, that's the number of steps equals a raid more than anything else. Not all raids, but all right, well, let's go with what Sheepy has given me as a starting point. Why am I not able to put a thing down? For each symbol activated, a Lucent Wizard will spawn. Kill the wizard, crush their ghost. You will get a buff that's on the timer, and you deposit the buff at the statues on the left, right, and back. Okay, so that part I did remember. I just thought it was the beginning. It's too many pieces. It's too many pieces. God damn. And this isn't even the final boss fight. Alright, so apparently they're not going to let me stand up a raid banner. Trying to think, what do I want loadout wise? I definitely don't want that. I can't stand shotguns. I'm actually thinking Risk Runner might be a good choice. It's either that or Sunshot. Once you deposit the 3rd one, a knight will spawn at the raid banner location. Once he is dead, he will spawn a pool. You have to stand in to damage the shield boss. That's just way too many pieces. Oh my god. Way too many pieces. Holy shit. Now, in a 3-man team, I can see that being okay. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, recommendation, Risk Runner or Sunshot to go along with the rocket sidearm. Any thoughts from anybody? Not just, it doesn't have to be sheepy? Okay. Yeah, I forgot I got arc damage resistance from Risk Runner. Yeah, I completely had forgotten about that. I knew that it gave chain lightning from time to time, which blends well with my arc build, but okay. All right, well, let's. Okay. Oh shit. That's the boss. Okay, where's the ogre? Okay, what? Oh, there it is. Deep sight. Where the hell? Hamburger, the pizza, and oh no, I didn't. I only got 2 of them. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's both pizza styles. Okay, got it. Yeah, I forgot in Explore mode they actually point them out to you. Shit. Where's my up? I'm fucking dead. Ugh. Yeah. There's just too many. There's too many things on the field. Where? I did not do very much damage. I don't know how the well that I was supposed to stand in to do damage went away. I knew there was something here somewhere. Oh, all right. Oh, damn it. And now I'm going to die because I can't find the freaking up. Where the hell is... There it is. Damn it! Whoa, why am I flying through the air? Now he's immune. There is zero way that I would be able to do this on normal. I need some heavy. All right. Got it. Oh, come on, asshole. Well, at least I'm full up on... Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Come on, run! Nope. is only for dealing with the shield. He is not his actual health, but hey, you made it to damage phase. That's a really good job. Now just rinse and repeat. Okay. I really need some heavy. Oh, that's not my... Okay. Yep. Of course, I would have to turn right directly into him, because that's the way that it works. Get up! Oh. There's no way I'm getting out. You can slay up top and wait with doing the symbols. Oh, and that would get me the ammo. So I've been doing this the hard way. Where are you going? Why do I not have my freaking grenade? Heavy. Fucker, die. That was a bad throw. and bingo! What is that? New Pacific Epitaph. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. I don't know if it's any good or not. I'll have to look it up later. Oh. Yeah, I don't see any way of me being able to do this solo. Solo on standard. Lead from gold's the only decent thing. Yeah, I have lead from gold on... What was it that I just crafted? No. I just crafted something the other day and I have lead for gold on it. Oh, yeah, the call. I have lead for gold on the call. Or lead from gold on the call. It's one of the reasons why I was creating so many bricks. Only special weapons can have it, yeah. Yeah, so I mean... I was taking a lot of risks during that, figuring that between my resilience, I should have, if I had had my risk runner out when I would come up from the water, I think that would have helped me stay alive longer. But still, this is on Explorer difficulty. So everything ramps up on standard. And I just don't see how I'm going to pull it off. At least in the final boss fight, there's more room to maneuver. So I could potentially see that one. But God, I don't remember. I don't remember the mechanics of the final boss fight at all. In any case, I need to wrap it up here. That fight right there just took me 30 minutes. Which is probably about normal, I would guess. I'm just looking to see if there's any bricks. Yep. I don't think I need any more special. And then I'm not even sure where to go now. Any case, I can give you another wall of text for if you want to run the last. Well, what I'll do is I'll probably go back and watch Dado's Solo Flawless again. The only problem with sometimes watching Dado's runs is he runs them so fast. Because he does, 4 or 5, when he's practicing, he's doing 4 or 5 runs a day on stream, and then he's going and practicing more off stream. I obviously don't have that kind of time. Considering I'm only one boss away, I would like to finish this dungeon solo, but I'll probably never attempt this one solo flawless. Because it would take an awful lot of practice, and it would take a lot of improvement for my skill level to get high enough to be able to deal with it. I think I can deal with the first encounter probably on standard without too much problem, and could probably farm that first encounter if there was something from... there's one weapon from Ghost of the Deep that I thought was one that I wanted. Yeah, the No Survivors SMG, which I haven't gotten today. Yeah, that would be something that I would potentially want to have in my arsenal. So maybe farming for that one in the first encounter. But the other thing here is I haven't done any of the collectibles, and I love doing the collectibles. So I don't know. I'm going to throw it out there. If there are members of the community who would potentially like to do this next Monday before they make the change with me, either on Explorer or Standard, then I would potentially look so that I can get a full clear on and get the triumphs. I would look to do that. I like the funny thing is, I like this dungeon. I like the design of the dungeon. It's a little long, and I think everyone agrees that it's a little long. But I like the design of the dungeon in comparison to some of the others. Like, I would take this over Pit of Heresy every day. And, you know, some of the same mechanics apply in both of them. Yeah, Sheepy. So I'm only playing Destiny on Mondays on stream. So if you're around next Monday, then absolutely I would love to give Ghost of the Deep an attempt. On Standard, preferably. And then either the two of us together, or if there's a third, like if Pixel's around. So in any case, it's something that we can talk about next week. But yeah, I like this dungeon. I like this dungeon. It's a very cool design. I'm not a huge... If I remember anything about the final boss fight, I'm not a huge fan of the connecting of the dots thing. You know, that was part of something that was in Garden of Salvation, and I was never a big fan of that. But it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. In any case, thank you very much for the subscription, Sheepy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. For as frustrating as the night started, the night has ended me feeling pretty decent. Did anybody happen to keep count of how many times I died during this encounter? I didn't... I don't think I died at all in the first encounter. And then I died, I think, 2 or 3 times during the traversal section. But I don't know how many times I've died in 5 to 6. Okay. I was just curious. That's... I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. They do... So, with respect to exploration, the exploration difficulty, they do make it easy when you need to do the 3 symbols. Because otherwise, you could potentially be going back and forth just trying to find the symbols. If you don't have them memorized based on where you drop down. You know, that can be fairly difficult. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening. I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday and... At the very least Wednesday, but maybe Wednesday and Friday, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Tales of Arise. And then I'm not sure what we're going to play this weekend. I'm thinking maybe Elden Ring, Night Rain, but I'm not sure. In any case, have a great night, good continuation of your week, and hopefully I will see you very soon on the channel. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody. And thank you, Sheepy, for that. I appreciate it.